ocean whispers low, a string that calls from the shore, promising secrets to know. He wears a smile like polished shells, hides fangs beneath the tide, invites the innocent to wander where the salty secrets hide. Oh, the feast of fools in the moon's deceptive light, words like vinegar and bread, sharpening the appetite. We talk of twisted crowns and wings on forgotten beasts, but the hunger in his eyes, it never truly ceases. They follow in a rush, coats brushed against the foam, eager for the tales of kings and ships that never roam. Rest upon the jagged rocks where the water meets the rand. He weeps for their fatigue, extends a trembling hand. Sympathies avail, thin as morning mist, sorting through the crowd for the ones he'll never miss. A handkerchief to dry tears that art his own, whispers of a view while the trap is fully grown. Oh, the feast of fools in the moon's deceptive light, words like vinegar and bread, sharpening the appetite. We talk with twisted crowns and wings on forgotten beasts, but the hunger in his eyes, it never truly ceases. Now the mage's silent echoes of a vanished thumb, trotting home alone to the rhythm of a hollow glow, where the ocean whispers low. A stranger calls from the shore, promising secrets to know. He wears a smile like polished shells, hides fangs beneath the tide, invites the innocent to wander where where the salty secrets hide, or the feast of fools in whose deceptive light words like vinegar and bread, sharpening the appetite. We taught the twisted crowns and wings on forgotten beasts, but the hunger in his eyes can never truly see. 'Under midnight's glow, under midnight's glow, under midnight's glow, under midnight's glow. I remember the morning you walked away. Your lips were already somewhere else. The cold came in through the window frame and settled into me like someone else's guilt. I watched your coat disappear down a street. Did you even flinch? Did you even feel the quiet I carry like a stone in my chest? The kind of quiet that never quite heals. And now they say your name at dinner tables like it's something bright, something worth saying. They don't know I already swallowed it whole. They don't know the cost of what they're praising. I grieve you in the spaces no one sees, in the pause before I answer, in the gaps between my sleep. You broke every promise like it cost you nothing dear. And still when someone says your name, I disappear. I disappear. We were secret, like something carved in fog. No witnesses, no record, just the ache. I learned your laugh before I learned your lies, and now I can't untangle one from the other. Shake, you moved on like weather, like a season turn, and I stayed fixed like a photograph in amber light, holding every word you left behind, trying to decipher where you stopped meeting right. And strangers wear your story like an ornament. They smile at the version you decided to show them. I carry the other one, the one that cost me sleep, the one that only silence ever truly knows. I grieve you in the spaces no one sees, in the pause before I answer, in the gaps between my sleep. You broke every promise like it cost you nothing dear. I still, when someone says your name, I disappear. I disappear. If we ever stumbled across the room someday, I have softened all the edges. I won't reach for anger, won't reach for grace. I'll just stand there on these fragile edges, and you'll look for something in my face, some forgiveness, some warmth, some old familiar trace. But what you'll find is the version of me that finally stopped waiting in that place with silence. Only silence. I greet you now. It's silence and the weight of all these in the haze of forgotten lore. Twilight weaves through twisted vines, where shadows coil like serpent spines. Whispers warn of beasts unseen, in realms where fears and fables convene. A guardian's voice, stern and low, echoes through the overgrown glow. Beware the storm that claws the sky. Jaws of thunder, flames in its eye. Rise with the blade that seeks through the fray. Sever the chaos, claim the day. Oh, fragile clash and victory's throw. Gallop back from a monster's fall. He wandered paths of thorn and mist, seeking the foe that fate had kissed. Paused by the ancient whispering bargain, you are fish. Silence igniting the spark, then it burst forth, a whirlwind of dread. Burbling roars from the water's wide spread. One strike to the edge bites deep through veils of fury, secrets we keep. Head held high in triumphant stride from the vortex, the hero lies. Beware the storm that clouds twisted vine. Twilight weaves, twilight weaves, twilight weaves, twisted vines, while shadows climb. Peace you coming with the day still on you. Sawdust and soap in the seams, knuckles like small worn stones in a coat pocket of winter air. And I watch you set your keys down like you're laying down alive. There's a thin line on your thumbnail where the work didn't let go in time. I've seen the split skin, the rust-colored stains, the way your wrists hold the way without complaining. Still when your fingers find my shoulder, everything in me changes. When you touch me, I get smaller, not scared, just quiet, like a room when the door finally closes and the traffic can't get in. When you touch me, I get lighter, I stop trying. If I could fold up all my noise, I'd fit where your left hand rests. I used to keep my guard up like a habit, teeth clenched through the good parts too. But you don't ask for pretty answers, you just hold the truth until it's warm. Sometimes you trace my wrist in circles, like counting years you didn't take. And I think about the way you've carried other people's days on your back. Hair at the bend near your wrist, a map of where you've been, and every broken nail says you showed up again. When you touch me, I get smaller, not scared, just quiet, like a room when the door finally closes and the traffic can't get in. When you touch me, I get lighter, I stop trying. If I could fold up all my noise, I'd fit where your left hand rests. Let me be the kind of close that doesn't need a promise said out loud. Let me curl into the curve you make when you're half asleep on the couch. I don't need a photograph or a name carved into a ring, just a place I can return to even when you're busy being everything. If you forget, if the days pull hard so I'd know where I belong. Even if you forget. In the hollow, your left palm. Leave the porch light off. I already know the way. To all of you I never managed to keep. I'm small as a pebble in a pocket. One quick drop and I'm gone. I didn't move the water much, just a brief set of circles touching shores that never learn my name. If you feel it later, don't call it fate, call it physics. I wrote receipts on cheap paper, folded them into goodbyes. I'm not asking to be forgiven, just read me once, then put me down. This isn't a headline, it's a cut cord. It's me letting go of the role. I was everybody's problem, then everybody's almost. If you hear my footsteps in the hallway, it's just your mind replaying. I'm not coming back to fix it, I'm not coming back at all. Gave me clean water and I leaned in. Took too much, stayed too long. I poured my worst into your patience, made your kindness carry my anger. You called it friendship, I treated it like somewhere to dump my weight. If you still flinch at certain songs, I'm sorry for that. Not sorry in a poem way, sorry like a stain you can't lift. To mother I arrived on a day you can't forget, and I'm leaving on another. Between those 2 dates I stacked ache on top of ache, and you kept making dinner like it could fix the universe. You will grieve, you will be furious, you will set a plate out by accident and hate yourself for it. And still, if anyone could pull me back by my first name, it would have been you. But names don't work like ropes, and love can't always stand me up. This isn't a headline, it's a cut cord. It's me letting go of the role. I was everybody's problem, then everybody's almost. If you hear my footsteps in the hallway, it's just your mind replaying. I'm not coming back to fix it, I'm not coming back at all. Taught me the body can be a door that swings both ways. You unhooked the leash, then laughed when I ran. I tried to be your lockbox until you chose someone else and called it honesty. After that I made a religion out of strangers, not for love, for noise, for proof. I could still feel anything. To Jean, you walked in like you belonged there, and somehow you did. You held her attention with one hand, and with the other popped my little private fantasy like it was nothing. So here's the ugly truth, plain and useful. I hated you, not because you were cruel, because you were real. To Catalina, keep your fingers moving, let the keys take what I'll pay you back. Steady measures when people don't. To marry it, we tried to trade sorrows like cigarettes outside a bar. We learned broken people make sharp hosts. To the one who called it spiritual death, you said I was hollowing out. I said I was finally breathing. Maybe we were both right. Titili, you got my laughter on weekends, but my real self stayed locked. Better that way, a fast kiss than a clean quiet. Remember the field, the cheap grass stains, the plan we trusted more than God. They called us trouble like it was a compliment. When the line closed up, you looked at me like still going. And I always was, so look at me now. And don't you dare make it shame. I found the gap, I pushed through. I crossed the line to wander you miles away. Cool as a lock screen, you always wanted a big finish. So here it is, my last grand gesture, my last special effect as I slip out. Is that a clap I hear, or just the room settling after I'm gone? Street lamp humming in a winter key. Hold my breath, hold my name. Out back, the maples bow like they're apologizing. Cold palm on the spine of the whole cul-de-sac. Yellow leaves slick as warnings on the black bark. And the air goes quiet like it's practicing to vanish. We drag the barrels to the curb, metal wheels on concrete. Suburban thunder, little storm we can't control. You point up like you're teaching me to be less afraid. I point up like I'm trying to remember I exist. You say we keep naming the same 3 stars, like routine is a kind of surrender. And I laugh, but it lands in my chest, the soft alarm. We're not decoration, we're not background noise. We're borrowed atoms making choices. Call it Antlia, call it Elara. Anything new, anything true. If we're burning out, let's burn into meaning. Turn the ordinary into a beacon. Let them look up and see us, still insisting, still here. Kitchen window, my reflection looks weathered. A small museum of almost and not quite. Some days I'm a house full of spiders and patience, threading thin hopes from room to room at midnight. I scroll past fires, past water lines, past headlines. My mouth tastes like pennies and distant dust. And I wanna stop calling you too big to touch, when my hands are right here. When your hands are right here, teach me the constellations we've been ignoring. Not just Orion, not just the easy story. Give me Draco, give me Hydra, give me the names for staying. We're not decoration, we're not background noise or borrowed atoms making choices. Call it Antlia, call it Lyra. Anything new, anything true. If we're burning out, let's burn into meaning. Turn the ordinary into a beacon. Let them look up and see us, still insisting, still here. No, 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 not to the slow fighting. ones with lungs full of smoke, for the ones with sand in their throats. I want a clean sky over every porch. I want tomorrow to have a pulse. So if fear comes nigh, can we answer with both feet on the ground? Roll the bends like a drum line. Make a ritual out of refusing. We're not division, we're not background noise. We're the room will ever change, and whoever can survive or we can live hard. Say it together. Out here, the trees keep bowing, but we don't have to. We don't have to. Whispers drift on silver currents, past the clouds, a clever dance. Falling lights with hidden yearning paint the night a cosmic trance. Across the wide and boundless dark, a river flows, a silver gleam, a silent aching fragile mark between the waking and the dream. We wait beneath this ancient sky for moments we can call our own. Then a breath of autumn sighs, a chill upon the air, a golden whisper in the breeze, a promise we can share. For one brief night, the heavens turn to a line for us alone. A single precious, faded hour on stardust softly sown. And in that one celestial meeting, more precious than 1,000 dawns, our spirits find their truest greeting beyond the touch of earthly love. For tender hearts like flowing streams find deeper currents, wild and free. And if our love transcends all dreams, what need is there for day to day, for you and me? And the starlight leaves a silver thread across the chasm vast and deep, a whispered vow, a word unsaid, a secret that the cosmos key. This fragile bridge of transient gleam, born of a hope that never dies, a moment held within a dream, reflected in our longing eyes. The world alone may sleep and stand, unknowing of the magic here. And as the moon begins to fade, a chill upon the air, a golden whisper march the silver pathway fade. Reluctant steps, a heavy heart. This woven bridge of memory, mid tears fall as we are forced to part. To look upon that fading way where starlight melts into the dawn. To know our souls will wait and pray until the next star faded more. This yearning deeper cosmic ache, a love that stands eternal. The silver river flows on till next the stars align. A love that echoes ever strong. Came back down the street like it owed me money. Hood up, hands in pockets, trying not to look up. Your place still leans toward the weather like it's listening, and the gutter's got a beat, drop, drop. Peaches off the neighbor's tree, splitting on the sidewalk. Sweet rot in the air, wasps doing loops. I laughed at how the season doesn't wait for anybody. Then I saw your gate and I lost my cool. It's been a long, long minute, Elaine. I don't even know what name you used. I came with nothing but my sorry timing and a coat that's leaking through. Elaine, I'm standing where the apples hit on the porch that never learned my shoes. Everything we planted grew without us. Some of it turned hard, some of it bruised. I didn't think I'd come back here, not in a season like this. But the year keeps dropping what it can't hold, and I'm one more thing it missed. The rose bush by the wall is all chewed up at the bottom, like something small and stubborn worked it loose. The path is slick with leaves that can't decide to leave, stuck to the stone like old news. I used to knock like I belonged to the place. Now I'm measuring silence by the rain. If you're behind that door, I won't make you forgive me. I just needed you to hear my name. It's been a long, long minute, Elaine. the porch that never learned my shoes. Everything we planted grew without us. Some of it turned hard, some of it bruised. I didn't think I'd come back here, not in a season like this. But the year keeps dropping what it can't hold, and I'm one more thing it missed. If you moved on, say it plain. Don't dress it up for my peace. If you stay, tell me what survived. Tell me what you had to leave. I've been riding luck like a borrowed bike, chains slipping, knees all scraped. Funny how the brave ones run for miles, then come home shaking at the gate. Elaine, I'm standing where the apples hit with the rain, writing lines on the steps. I can't unspoil what I let go of, can't rewind what I never kept. I didn't think I'd come back here, not when the garden looks like this. The year keeps dropping what it can't hold, and I'm one more thing it missed. Overripe and falling, that's how time tells the truth.
There's a hill outside town. People drive past it like it's nothing, like it wasn't built from a day nobody wants to name. Golgotha's not a postcard, not a hike for the weekend. It's a bruise in the distance, purple under heat, 3 silhouettes cut into one bad sky. 2 guilty, 1 inconvenient, and the crowd went quiet the way crowds do. When the job is done and the hands stay clean, women held their ribs and let it out, and the ground learned how to drink. Their grief turned into weather, ran down into the city drains. I've had it up to my mouth before, still taste iron when it rains.
Every mountain's got receipts stacked up where the grass was calm. Call it nature, call it time, call it God, call it wrong, but nothing rises out of nothing. It's history packed in stone, and we forget what made the pile till we're standing on it alone.
I've been high where the air gets thin and mean, hands numb on late summer snow. Sat near a smoking rim overseas, heard the locals brag soft low. Walked through old ranges built like borders, felt warm nights chew up my fear. Slept by a perfect cone at sunrise, felt that sit down real near. And I've seen small hills on wet moorland, like a young body under a sheet. Don't tell me you understand mountains, you don't even know your own street. Some peaks are just lonely, some are ugly with purpose, some are built by the living to hide what they did on the surface. Oh,
every mountain's got receipts stacked up where the grass will calm. Call it nature, call it time, call it God, call it wrong, but nothing rises out of nothing. It's history packed in stone, and we forget what made the pile till we're standing on it alone.
Rome got its domes on 7 humps. San Francisco leans into its slopes. Tourists take photos of the angles, like the earth just shrugged in hope. But some hills were started on purpose. Palaces, walls, hanging gardens. Cities that ate whole rivers, then died with their mouths still open. Go to Mexico, go to Japan. Look at the green that covers old bones. You can't feel it if you stay still. How a buried thing keeps its tone. And Africa, yeah, I said it. There are mountains that hold more than clay. Gold tucked under quiet weeds. Glory poured, then carried away. I've seen men bent in tall grass, digging with fingers, no tools, working the ground like it owes them, or someone else writes the rules. I'm one of them, I'm not special, just tired of being told someday. I want my hands on the pieces, I want the weight that they made us pay. These hills talk, not in poetry, in time. They say a day can be a year, 1,000 years can be a day. We watched a queen ride towards Solomon. We watched the first ships take names away. We bowed our backs, we learned new languages. We learned to swallow our own songs. But dust will eat the stones you praise, and we will still be here when they're gone.
Every mountain's got receipts, under parks and fancy lawns, under museums, under banks, under righteous little songs. Nothing rises out of nothing. Now it's pressure with a home, and the story's never over, just a hill you climb alone.
One day I'll fold up too. They'll cover what's left, make it neat. A mound where strangers walk their dogs and never look down at their feet. And if you ask me what they'll call it, don't put my name on a sign. Just know the world keeps making mountains out of bodies, out of time. I think mine will look like Golgotha from the freeway line. Hills over ruins. That's the whole map.
The sink won't swallow anything tonight. Silverware like little bones caught in its throat. And I stand there, barefoot, counting the seconds between the radiator's hiss and the kettle's note. The Drano burns my nose, chemical warning, like a fake kind of clean. I watch the dishes stack up like excuses for calling help I don't call in. And it's winter again, that stubborn blue nail to the sky. The windows are open while the heat keeps climbing. I keep forgetting how to turn it down inside. This is what the living do. Spill coffee, lose a grip, start over its sentence. Want the phone to ring, want the silence to stop. Want one more sign, one more minute. And in the middle of all the noise, I catch my face in the glass, then it hits me true. I'm here, I'm breathing, and I remember you. When Mass Ave groceries split on the pavement, oranges rolling like small sun promise I can't keep. A stranger helps without asking my story. I thank her like I'm waking from sleep. My sleeve is wet where the lid gave up on me. A steam rising off my wrist. I laugh once, then the laugh turns sideways into the place where missing you exist. I walk through those crooked bricks, trying not to trip on the days. Every storefront is a mirror, and every mirror has your name in its haze. This is what the living do, stand cargoes in the cold, rehearse what we should have said. Want the spring to come, want the winter to pass, want the weight to lift from the bed. And in the middle of all the warmth, I catch my hair in the wind and it hits me true. I am here, I'm breathing, and I remember you. You used to call me yearning, a low tide pulling at the ribs. I tried to outsmart it with schedules, with playlists, with vitamins. The grief is just love, with no address to send it to. So I carry it quietly, like keys I don't know what they open to. I buy a cheap brush at the corner pharmacy, stand under fluorescent holy light. I run it through my hair, see my chapped mouth, my coat half buttoned, my uneven fight. For a moment the world goes still and honest. I don't need to be brave or so tender for this ordinary body. I could never lie to say this is what the living do, breaking and forgetting, remember on repeat. One a letter, a kiss, a sign from the air, one mercy for our need. And when the plane is slackened, I catch my life like a spark, and it holds me through. And here I'm breathing, I'm living, and I remember you.
Count it under breath. One, two. County line morning, air thick as wet cloth. We file out quiet like we're trying not to wake the sun. My left foot learned your rhythm before it learned my name. If I ever had one that mattered past the gate. There's iron on my ankles, there's iron in my mouth. Don't talk, don't look up, don't give the guards a reason. But I look anyway, only straight ahead. At the back of your neck, sweat drawing little roads. You move like you're counting something better than I was, like there's a porch somewhere you're saving for. I try to borrow that thought, try to keep it in my chest. I've been living in the space behind you. 2 steps and a rattle, 2 steps and a rattle. If I lose the beat, I lose a day. So I follow your shoulders like a sign on the highway. 2 steps and a rattle, 2 steps and a rattle. I don't know how far we got, I just know I didn't fall and you didn't stop. Sunflower County heat, the fields bow down in it. Cattails bent like they're tired of standing witness. The weeds on the roadside turn silver with dust, and every man's shadow looks the same when it's tracked. They say we're numbers, say we're trouble, say we're made of wrong, but I've seen the ray seams on your skin. Old cuts, healed up stubborn, like you refuse to disappear. And when you blink, slow, heavy, it's the closest thing to mercy out here. Like a door shutting for half a second on all this noise. I wanna ask what you're thinking, I wanna say I remember you from someplace clean. But truth is, I don't remember anything that isn't your pace. I've been living in the space behind you. 2 steps and a rattle, 2 steps and a rattle. If I lose a beat, I lose a day. So I follow your shoulders like a sign on the highway. 2 steps and a rattle, 2 steps and a rattle. I don't know how far we got, I just know I didn't fall when you didn't stop. If I had anything to trade but my breath, I'd buy you one a morning with your eyes open. No chain singing at your ankles, no man calling you boy like that's your whole story. But I got empty pockets and a body they already counted, so I give what I can. My silence when they wanna fight, my water when your lip is cracked, my shoulder when the line breaks sideways. And if you ever trip, I swear I'll take the weight, let it bite into my bone. Let them blame me, let them take my name, I don't use it anyway. I've been living in the space behind you. 2 steps and a rattle, 2 steps and a rattle. Teach me that steadiness again, like you're walking us out of here 1 inch at a time. 2 steps and a rattle, 2 steps and a rattle. When your eyes close, brief, I pray it's not surrender. I pray it's just you resting. I pray you open it. 2 steps, rattle, 2 steps, rattle, keep going.
Magnolia Street. Once the magnolia finally opens up, it's not all postcards and porch swings. Petals let go like tired paper cups, brown on the curb where the gutter sings. They land in their own soft collapse, and shoes smear them into a map, a little track of livid vein turned over, like the city always needs proof it was here. Tomorrow brings rain like a worker on shift, washing the block like it never happened. I watch from the steps, holding my breath, like I'm waiting to be forgiven for looking. Hose it down, turn the sweet into something that's gone. Let the water take the stain from the concrete, like an annual wrong we keep moving on from. And I tell myself it's only a cycle, not a loss that needs a name. But the street keeps what it remembers even after the rinse comes through. There's a sparrow-shaped stillness by the oak, small enough to miss if you're late for church. No one stops, no one wants that kind of note tucked into their morning. Up in the tower, the bell stays quiet, and high above that, the hunter circles a clean, sharp eye against the sky. Like mercy isn't part of nature's work. I think about how beauty arrives, then leaves like it paid in full. We call it spring like it explains anything, like the word can carry what we won't. Hose it down, turn the sweet into something that's gone. Let the water take the stain from the concrete, like an annual wrong we keep moving on from. And I tell myself it's only a cycle, not a loss that needs a name. But the street keeps what it remembers even after the rinse comes through. I don't buy the story that it's sacrificed, that something has to bleed for the season to change. I don't want a God that's drunk on devotion, counting our quiet damages praise. If hope is a thing, it's practical. A hand on a valve, a rinse that doesn't erase, just makes room to keep walking. By afternoon, the block looks new again, but the air still tastes like snapped stems. I step around the clean places carefully, like there's still a shape on the ground. And I wonder if the lesson is simple. More isn't promised, more isn't owed. So when the tree gives everything at once, what are we saving our attention for? Hose it down, let the water run honest and long. Let it carry what we can't carry, let it prove we can start where we're standing. I tell myself it's only a cycle, but I feel it cut the same. Beauty leaves its footprint in past, and then dares us to ask for more. Once the magnolia, then the street, and rain. The crimson lotus, once so bright, now loses scent to autumn's flight. Across the cool jade mat, a shiver runs through me. I gently shed my silken gown, a whisper in the silent room, and step into the graceful boat upon the silvered lake. My gaze sweeps to the distant shore, where memory still gleams. My heart aches for a time gone by, lost in elusive dreams. One single longing held in separate lonely hearts, a quiet sorrow playing its enduring parts. It leaves my brow a fleeting kiss, then settles deep within, a tender ache that will not cease. Where do I begin this endless current, bittersweet beneath the West Harbor moon? I search the clouds above for a precious letter's flight, a silken message pure and true from you, my love, beyond my sight. When wild geese carve their words in flight, a silent promise deep in dust, and moonlight bathes the west tower, a memory designed to last. My gaze sweeps to the distant shore, where memory still gleams. My heart aches for a time gone by, lost in elusive dreams. One single longing held in separate lonely hearts, a quiet sorrow playing its enduring cards. It leaves my brow a fleeting kiss, then settles deep within, a tender ache that will not cease. Where do I begin this endless current, bittersweet beneath the West Tower moon? Like petals falling, streams flow ever on, a gentle bittersweet design, a fleeting beauty, time's soft hand, a love entwined with mine. We share this yearning, deep and vast, the silent echo ever cast. This quiet yearning, deep and vast, on winds of memory, forever cast. One single longing held in separate lonely hearts, a quiet sorrow life's current, bittersweet. Beneath the west town leaves my pearl and finds its place deep in my heart, beneath the west moon. Where dips the rocky highland of sleuthwood in the lake, there lies a leafy island where flapping herons wake. The drowsy water rats, they weave hid our fairy vats full of berries and of reddest stolen cherries. Come away, oh human child, to the waters and the wild, with a fairy hand in hand, for the world's more full of weeping than you can understand. The wave of moonlight glosses the dim gray sands with light. Far off like furthest rosses, we footed all the night, waving olden dances, mingling hands and mingling glances, till the moon has taken flight. To and fro we leap and chase the frothy bubbles, while the world is full of troubles and anxious in its sleep. Come away, oh human child, to the waters and the wild, with a fairy hand in hand, for the world's more full of weeping than you can understand. Where the wandering water gushes from the hills above Glencar, in pools among the rushes that scarce could paint a star, we seek for slumbering trout, and whispering in their ears, give them unquiet dreams, leaning softly out from firs that drop their tears over the young streams. Come away, oh human child, to the waters and the wild, with the fairy hand in hand, for the world's more full of weeping than you can understand. his breast, or see the brown mice bob round and round the oatmeal chest. For he comes, the human child, to the waters and the wild. Bring us hand in hand, for the world's a more full of weeping than he can understand. Hold my own hand, hold my own hand. I grew up with sirens stitched for evening air, and every doorway had a lesson in beware. No blueprint on the table, no saints on the wall, just a name in my mouth and a crack in it all. They told me stay small, stay quiet, stay good, but I learned how to breathe where nobody could. I was raised in a city of borrowed crowns, where a girl like me gets measured then turned around. So I drew my reflection in the rain on the glass, and I called it a future when the future wouldn't pass. Come celebrate with me, not the easy, not the neat, but the trembling miracle of staying on my feet. On this bridge I built from nothing, from star ash and river mud, I'm still here, still singing, still made of stubborn blood. Come celebrate with me, 'cause every day tried to end me, and every day it couldn't. I've worn too much, like the coat in the summer heat, and not enough, like a stone in my sleeve. I've watched my own tongue get called a crime for telling the truth in the wrong key, the wrong time. But I found a rhythm in the bruise-colored dawn, and a prayer in the places they said I don't belong. I've held my fear like a child on my hip, and still I crossed over lip to lip with the wind that said turn back. I said watch me, and I didn't collapse. Come celebrate with me, not the easy, not the neat, but the trembling miracle of staying on my seat. On this bridge I built from nothing, from star ash and river mud, I'm still here, still singing, still made of stubborn blood. Come celebrate with me, 'cause every day tried to end me, and every day couldn't. There were hands that wouldn't hold mine, so I learned the tenderness of my own grip. There were mirrors that lied to my face, so I made my body a citizenship. If I'm made from broken halves, I can still find north. If the world won't name me right, I'll lay myself reborn. One hand holding the other, singing. Tell the darkness I'm not. Come celebrate with me, 'cause every day trying to end me. Every day cut off. Hold my own hand. Hold my own hand. Come celebrate. The cruelest month is coming again. Something stirs beneath the frozen plain. I didn't ask for this returning, this ache that feels like living, this quiet burning. I was a girl on a sled in the cold. He said, hold on, and down we went, down we went. The mountains gave me something I can't hold. Now I read through the night till the hours are spent. There's a woman in a room full of mirrors and smoke. Her perfume curls like a question no one dares ask. She turns the cards and says, feel what you cannot invoke. The drowned man's eyes were pearls. It's the truth beneath the mask. Speak to me. Why do you never speak? Are you alive or just going through all the motions of a life you didn't choose? These are the fragments I have saved from the rubble of everything I craved. April tears through the frozen ground, but I am only wreckage now, holding on to sound. Shanti, what the thunder said. Give, surrender, let go. Instead I am burning. I am burning through on the shore of everything I never knew. The river lost its silk and its saints, the type that smooths her hair, puts a record on. He was never there, just a ghost of his complaints. She thinks, well, now that's done and gone. And somewhere in the city, under brown fog and rain, a crowd of hollow faces flows across the bridge, each one carrying the weight of that beautiful pain, counting what they've given from the crumbling ridge. But you see nothing, do you remember nothing at all? Is there anything inside your head, or just the echo of the fall? These are the fragments I have saved from the rubble of everything I craved. April tears through the frozen ground, but I am only wreckage now, holding on the sound. Something what the thunder said. Give, surrender, let go. Instead I am burning through on the shore of everything I never knew. Dagger, what have we given? A moment's surrender, the awful daring day I'd done, each locked in our own prison, thinking of the key, never quite daring. Draw me out of the boat responds to the hand when the heart beats a willing, obedient, unplanned. But the plane is arid and I sit on the sand with these ruins around me, trying to understand. Flappers forgot the cry of the gulls one by one, forgot what he profited, what he had lost. The current took him gently into the spun whirlpool of age. Consider what it costs. London bridges falling down. Jerusalem, Vienna, all the towers unreal. I am the pearl that by hyacinth's garden. Still stands the forest, still stands the sea. This is the forest primeval, breathing under moonlit pines. Moss on the old green shoulders, dust between the crooked lines. Once there was a village laughing, where the tide would learn the shore. Grand prey and golden meadows, now the door is nevermore. I hear the Angelus faded, and the smoke that used to rise. Peace like a simple ribbon in a wide and open sky. And I was 17, holding Sunday light in my hands, Gabriel at my elbow, like a promise in the land. We were woven into harvest, into hymn home-brewed air, into flax and quiet footfalls, into prayers without despair. But the ocean kept a secret in its cavern low refrain, and the pines began to tremble like they knew a name was pain. Still stands the forest, still stands the sea, calling through the distance, calling after me. If love is patient, if love is true, I will walk through every season till I walk back into you. Still stands the forest, and I still breathe. Into what I can't see. On the day the drum awakened, all the men went into prayer, and the chapel shut its mouth around the iron in the air. Royal paper like winter fell, no mercy, no reprieve. Your land, your homes, your cattle gone, and you will take your leave. Mothers tore from sons in silence, wives from husbands on the sand. Songs rose up like broken vessels, trying to hold what they can't stand. And I ran to Gabriel's shoulder, though my heart was splitting through. Said if we love one another, nothing truly can undo. And the night became a furnace where our rooftops used to shine. Grand Prairie burned like a memory, turned to firelight and brine. My father fell into the surf's cold hymn and did not rise again. And I learned how brave can hollow out the living into stone. Still stands the forest, still stands the sea, calling through the distance, calling after me. If love is patient, if love is true, I will walk through every season till I walk back into you. Still stands the forest, and I still breathe. Carry me into what I can't see. Is like scattered snowflakes blown to cities without names, prairies, bayous, missions, every map a different flame. I chased a whisper down the Mississippi, spinning gold. Visions of crowd and mercy, where the feeble learn to sing. I carried cups of order like a small defiant spring. No other hope but kindness, no other how but this. To follow holy footsteps through the world's unending mist. Then one Sabbath morning, quiet as a bell beyond the door, in an almshouse room of shadows, I heard my own heart run. An old land burned with fever, seen its winter gray with time, and the face that used to find me return for one last light. Still stands the forest, still stands the sea, but everything between them is a fading memory. If love is patient, if love is true, let my arms be home for one breath. Let my last breath be for you. Still stands the forest. Hear the pines agree, and the ocean answers softly, where you're sleeping next to me. Still stands. Why came in quiet, like I didn't want the room to notice me. Snow on my coat, city on my shoes. I slipped inside to borrow some peace. Tourists with cameras, old women with scarves, a guard with a bored face counting keys. And then the air changed cold and clean, like the building took my name. I tried to stand tall, but my knees did what they do, and I'm ashamed. There's a man carved into suffering, and he's not asking to be saved. There are angels over my head singing like they've never been afraid. So I bow down. No performance, no speech, just a small person under a serious roof. Gold up there like a second sky, holding up whatever I can't hold. I don't know who's listening, if anyone at all, but the stone makes room for my truth. And I bow, yeah, I bow down to what we build when we mean it. Marble veins, hands worn smooth by years of strangers asking for a sign. I watch a candle fight the draft, staying lit like it's got time. The arches rise like long ribs, and I'm breathing with the place. Every perfect line above me pulls the panic from my face. I came in loud inside my head. I came in carrying a lot. Now the silence has a way to and chisels, hands that shook. Someone hungry, someone broke, someone praying while they worked. It's 1,000 quiet choices stacked until they touch the air. And standing here, I get it. We can leave proof we were here. Humble and alone, but not abandoned.
So I bow down.
No performance, no speech. Let the beauty wash the dust off my boots. Let the singing keep its distance. Let it still get through. If there's any kind of holy in this world, it's the human hands that made this view. And I bow down, yeah, I bow to the God we carve from granite. I walk back out into traffic, and I'm different for a minute. Morning prize at the skyline, like a can tap. Somebody upstairs yells down a goodbye. A thin slice of day cuts under the clouds, like the horizon's got a stiff old eyelid from an upstairs window. Somebody leans out, thanks for the beer, right when you get work. A car clears its throat, then decides to live. Rolls slow past the curbside lakes, swerves the deeper parts like it's learned this street by the bruises on its rims. There's a dog in a doorway, tucked in tight, his tail wrapped careful around his feet, watching the world leak without flinching. And I'm standing here with my phone lit up, thumb hovering over your name, like that could stop the weather. It's raining in cities I can't pronounce, on rooftops, on runways, on empty plans. It's raining on the ones who go out anyway, and the ones who staying with the blinds halfway. It's raining like it's got nowhere else to be. Steady as rent, steady as memory. Wherever you are, wherever I am, it's finding both of us again. It's raining in Koblenz, in Buda, in Pest, in Argentina, where the news stays loud. The bank vault's got water in it, money turning soft at the edges, papers in safe deposit boxes, get in that basement smell. It's raining on a line of park bicycles, seats shining like they're freshly oiled. It's raining for the birthday dinner in the canceled train. It's raining quiet, the kind that makes you talk softer even when you're alone. Somewhere a kitchen light stays on one small square in a big dark house. The cook can't sleep, tooth screaming, playing solitaire at the table, looking over her shoulder and cheating like it's a prayer. It's raining in cities I can't pronounce, on rooftops, on runways, on empty plans. It's raining on the ones who go out anyway, and the ones who staying with the blinds halfway. It's raining like it's got nowhere else to be. Steady as tailings from tired minds on ghost towns holding their breath in the hills. It's raining on the old apartment 2 states away where we practiced being different people and believed it. It's raining on headstones, flat ones, tall ones, down into open ground that doesn't mind waiting. It's raining on history's worst ideas, on fields where uniforms disappeared, on bronze men nobody visits. Alcatraz in the fog, mushrooms under steel bunks, little umbrellas where no one should grow, and far out past shipping lanes, millions of pale yellow butterflies trying to cross an ocean, moving like they've been instructed by a force that doesn't explain itself. It's raining in cities I can't pronounce, on rooftops, on runways, on empty plans. It's raining on the ones who go out anyway, and the ones who stay in with the blinds halfway. It's raining like a long goodbye that never makes us see. Wherever you are, wherever I am, it's finding both of us again. Right when you get word, I will.
2 postcards, same pocket, different weather in the chest.
We rolled into Salt Lake with dry mouths and big jackets, wide streets like they planned for a parade that never happened. Spire tips poking at the wind like strict little fingers. A sign on the lawn says don't, so we don't, and it lingers. Hotel walls breathing brass through paint that's giving up. Down the hall somebody's practicing a song they can't quite trust. You read a plaque, you laugh, they pulled their cards like animals. I try not to picture it, but it keeps showing up. Liquor comes sealed up like it's evidence. Rain hits sideways, then the temperature quits, and I'm thinking how a rule can be a blanket till it isn't. 2 cities in 1 suitcase, one says stay clean, one says stay late. One sells comfort in a glass case, one sells it on a paper plate, and we keep buying little reasons to act like we're okay. But every map has the same ending, we have to go back anyway. The lake line backs away like it got tired of the promise. Teen girls in the diner swapping earrings for their comments. Sunday hours moving slow like a screen with bad reception. We do the tourist thing, polite as an old infection. Stare at Graham's gold pen behind smudged up museum glass, like it might sign us into something that could last. You squeeze my hand then let it go, habit more than anger. Outside the wind keeps rearranging what we are, and I swear the cold here has a message, but it won't say it. 2 cities in 1 suitcase, one says stay clean, one says stay late. One sells comfort in a glass case, one sells it on a paper plate, and we keep buying little reasons to act like we're okay. But every map has the same ending, Francisco Bay Air in our hair, salt on our lips. You can stand on a hill and see distance doing tricks. Cloud stacked on cloud like a slow-moving argument. Smoke lines in the blue from a boat in somebody's apartment. We find a spot on the steps where the crowd can't lean us apart. Sit shoulder to shoulder, quiet, checking if it still starts. Laugh at the weird old stories we used to swear were true, like they're just paper in a fireplace turning into glue. In my bag, matchbooks, ticket stubs, a thrift store ring. Small stuff we kept like it could keep us from anything. But out here the gulls cut circles over water and trash, and memory hits clean, no warning, no flash. I look at you and it's simple and rough. Your eyes don't forgive, they just hold the whole of it like mirrors you can't move past. Two cities in one suitcase, one makes saints, one makes mistakes. One is wind through a clean white patio, one is waves on a rusted gate. And we keep saving little objects like they can make us stay. But every road has the same sentence, we have to go back anyway. Go back anyway.
2 postcards, same pocket.
Your eyes still serious. Should I compare you to a summer day when summer never really stays? The light can burn, the light can fade, and even May can slip away. I've watched the sky turn hard and gray. I've seen what beauty loses face, but something in the way you are refuses time, refuses change. The sun is kind, but sometimes cruel. It gives and takes, it breaks the rules. Every fragile thing I knew, learned how to leave, learned how to bruise. But when I rest inside your name, nothing feels so temporary, like there's a season in my heart that doesn't bow to gravity. The world is always asking me to let go, to let you fade. But your summer never ends. Your light doesn't drift away. Talking circles this all will carry you. I've seen how everything that shines is borrowed, broken, borrowed twice. But what I hold when you are near feels untouched, feels clarified. No shadow dares to call your name. No ending learns your shape. You live inside its quiet lines, where death can follow me. 'Cause your summer never ends. Your warmth is where I stay. Every word I leave behind keeps you here, keeps you awake. Yes, love is all we ever owned, and I am not afraid as long as our souls just sing. You will not slip away. So breathe with me a little while at a time. Do what it means. You live in every open word and every light I see. Found you off the highway, no plaque, no story, just still. Somebody once cut my face into a promise, put my chin up like I knew what I was for. Now the name they gave me won't stay in my mouth. It fell out years ago in a storm. I don't hold the thought the way you mean it. I hold heat, I hold the cold. I hold the long patience of the mornings and the way water finds every hole. Sun on my shoulders, heavy and plain. Wind combing grit through what they called my hair. If you listen close, it's not silence, it's pressure moving everywhere. I'm not who they pray to, I'm what the weather made. A post for the seasons to lean on, a body that time can't persuade. I don't need a story to keep me alive, I don't need a reason to stay. Let the years write their fingerprints on me. I'm here either way. At night the moon lays change across my ankles. Cool coins on a warmed up back, silver in the cracks and seams, like someone tried to take me back. Inside me there's a slow, loud kind of space, not empty, busy pack. You can fit a whole universe in a pocket if the pocket doesn't fight it back. Volume, distance, call it you want, it passes through like a cool like a swallow of happiness in your throat, sweet enough to make you fear. I'm not who they pray to, I'm what the weather made. A post for the seasons to lean on, a body that time can't persuade. I don't need a story to keep me alive, I don't need a reason to stay. Let the years write their fingerprints on me. I'm here either way. In the city they stack the air in rectangles and sell you back your minutes one by one. Space turns into vacancy, time turns into a siren you can't outrun. But out here, rain has a slow handwriting, wind brings sand like a soft file. Everything you try to carry low on gets carried for you after a while. Since I became this weight and surface, I don't remember like you do. Everything I was is held by everything. The like in the end's the passing view. My edges aren't sharp anymore, I'm less statue, more ground. I'm a place the world keeps entering and leaving without a sound. I'm not who they pray to, I'm what the weather made. No longer a threat, no longer a lesson, just matter that learned how to fade. If you need a name, you can keep it. If you need a God, you can pray me. I'm finished with being important, I'm here either way. What was I supposed to be? Does it matter now? He didn't wear the soldier red, just county issued gray. Cap pulled low like it could hide what the papers came to say. In the yard we moved in circles, counting gravel, counting time. And he stared up at the open blue like it was contraband to find. A lark above the razor wire made the morning feel untrue. I watched him swallow sunlight down like it might pull him through. I asked my boots, I asked the stones, what makes a man boast still? A water muttered, almost kind, 8 o'clock will do God's will. 'Cause everybody ruins what they reach for, everybody leaves a mark. Some do it soft with velvet vows, some do it sharp in the kitchen dark. Some sell love like stolen jewelry, some choke it out with gold. We all break the thing we're begging for, but not all bodies swing and fold. There's a chapel bell that doesn't ring when the rope is being fed. The priest looks older than the law, the doctor writes he's dead. These straps of leather measured tight like they're dressing up a crime. And the hallway breathes like rusted lungs in a calm like a hymn he doesn't need. Smoking jokes into the ceiling so nobody sees him scream. And in my cell I heard the clock drag chains across the air. The men have limped in heavy boots, each one a stare to nowhere. 'Cause everybody ruins what they reach for. Everybody leaves a mark. Some do it sweet with a Sunday kiss. Some do it mean and offhand stark. Some keep love like a loaded weapon. Some let it freeze and go. We all break the thing we're begging for. Then not all names get buried low. They struck, and the whole place became revolt. And not a prayer, not a shout, just a sound the walls can't quite. I saw my own life flash in hues like glass in a prison pane. Our guilt can travel cell to cell like weather, like a stain. And later, lime on the water's boots, a patch of scraped up ground. No cross, no flower, no borrowed grace, just silence settling down. If roses ever learn to grow where they said it couldn't be, like one come up bone white, like one come up wine red, and let them both accuse the clean. Not right to know one in particular, with a pencil worn to dust, about the way the sky looks small and still we trusted it, about the way a drifting cloud sailed on silver and slow, while men with keys pretended they were only doing what they know. And I don't know if laws are mercy or just fear in uniform, but I know a cage can teach a man to call a bruiser reform. 'Cause everybody ruins what they reach for. Everybody leaves a mark. Some do it loud with fists and flames. Some do it quiet, polite and dark. Some outlive it and grow laughing. Some pay it all in rope. We all break the thing we're begging for. And the worst thing dying in a cell isn't breath, it's the clouds keep sailing, the art keeps searching, seeking, lost within the haze. A chilling quiet fills these empty days. Desolate whispers of misery so deep. Promises broken that my heart cannot keep. The air warms briefly, then the cold returns to bite. My weary spirit finds no rest in a fading light. 3 cups of light wine, so fragile and so thin. How can they battle the fierce wind blowing in? This evening's tempest, it cuts right to the bone, leaving me shattered, utterly alone. How can one heart hold such a heavy pain? 1,000 sorrows falling like the Wutong Rain. The wild geese are soaring, a familiar distant flight. My heart breaks anew at their passing sight. Old friends they once were, carrying news of the past, now only echoes, too beautiful to last. Holding chrysanthemums where deep they bloom so bright, now scattered, withered, losing all their light. Piled on the ground now, beauty left to fade. Who would now gather the plans we once made? By the window I linger, watching shadows creep. How can I face the darkness while the world is asleep? My soul, a fragile boat upon a troubled tide, was nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. 3 cups of light wine, so fragile and so thin. How can they battle the fierce wind blowing in? This evening's tempest, it cuts right to the bone, leaving me shattered, utterly alone. How can one heart hold such a heavy pain? 1,000 sorrows falling like the Wutong Rain. The Wutong leaves whisper, mournful, gentle sound, as fine rain descends all this hallowed ground. Drip, drip, drip through the fading afternoon, till darkness settles, a riding fire too soon. This endless anguish, how can one word suffice? This profound sorrow, this cold, eternal eyes. A man behind me shakes a storm of change. Waterfalls of quarters down the middle range. Someone folds a shirt, a baby starts to cry. I watch the dryers turn like a muted sky. Across the street, the diner's neon hums. We drove there once while grief was on the drums. A gallon cup of water burned through bread. What else do I need? Nothing left unsaid. Just the clean blue distance far from my skin, pulling out the parking lot, letting quiet in. And today feels easy to turn into gray, like a hymn on the radio that won't go away. I'm calm in the spin cycle, slow and low, melancholy music in the undertow. If heaven is a hallway with nothing to do, then why do I keep waiting for someone like you? Coins keep coming like a prayer I can't tell. Mercy in the laundromat in this spotless hell. A pamphlet by my chair asks when you die, over yellow clouds on a cemetery sky. Paper icicles tremble in the vent, the only Christmas this place ever meant. I strain my eyes to read the dark between black gaps, forming faces in the machine. And Jesus in the blur and gone too fast, like any certainty I couldn't make last. A woman folds a sheet for the glass to cube, her reflection smooth as the promises we reap. The waiting isn't hard, it's asked to the sound when the last coin drops and nothing comes around. I'm calm in the spinning cycle, slow and low, melancholy music in the undertow. If heaven is a hallway with nothing to do, then why do I keep waiting for someone like you? Coins keep coming like a prayer I can't tell. Mercy in the laundromat in this spotless Given flesh, I whisper to the whirring gods. Let a penny be a seed in the tired sod. Water them back, hollering afraid. Bring me the edges I can't bear to fade. All my life I dodged the word amen, afraid of flame, a final of growing again. But here it all this claim, fluorescent light, even dawn looks gentle when it holds the night. I called in the spin cycle, slow and low, melancholy music in the undertow. If heaven is a hallway with nothing to do, then why do I keep waiting for someone like you? Coins keep coming like a prayer I can't tell. Mercy in the laundromat in this spotless hell. The dryers dim to silence one by one. Steel mills close after they've spit out the sun. I gather what is mine, warm, thin and clean, and step back into distance, gray and serene. where echoes softly stay. A quiet bomb of darkness lifts, then slowly fades away. Each story silently conceals a comfort I once knew, and drawn drapes shroud the windows in this solitary view. The same old ache of springtime returns to haunt again, a familiar tender sorrow carried on the falling rain. Like falling petals I am lost and drift here all alone, while rain begins its gentle whisper over fields of stone. The swallows pit are flying homeward through the evening light, but here's an empty space where once a melody shone bright. A whisper whispers of a heart woven in its lace. And from your lute a tender yearning fill that hallowed space. Your eyes a silent story flickering in the candle's glow. A world within that moment, I could never let it go. Like falling petals, I am lost and drift here all alone, while rain begins its gentle whisper over fields of stone. The swallows pet are flying homeward through the evening light, but here's an empty space where once a melody shone bright. A whisper of lost love, a memory in the air. Absence, find me if you care. The same bright moon I witnessed all our moments, soft and true, now watches over silence in a sky of deepest blue. It saw you fade like twilight, a dream upon the breeze. showed up with my edges out, shrink wrap free, hair doing what it wants, like I dare somebody to read me. We drove past the tasting rooms and the perfect lawns, like nothing bad ever happens if the grapes look calm. You said, pick a bottle like a small rescue, like we were carrying years in the cup holder with us too. Air hit the glass before it hit my mouth, and for a second I remembered how to let my shoulders down. I'm not married to people the way I was. I don't swear forever just because I'm buzzed. Some parts of me already packed and left, and some are still here acting tough, still needing help. If you lie just to keep me from turning on me, say it plain. Don't dress it up pretty, cause peace don't come easy, it comes arranged. And you've been moving chairs in my brain, that I don't trust a good thing lately. I flinch when it stays. Still I want this moment, I want this place with a bottle between us, like a truce we can't see. Yeah, I'm the half full fool. Teach me how to be. The world's been a sorry songwriter, stealing all the chords, selling fear in bulk at the front of every store. And I got no romance left for the headlines on my phone, just a tired kind of brave that I practice on my own. You laugh and it cracks the room open, small and real, like you found a clean corner in a dirty field. We clean so gentle it barely made a sound, like we didn't wanna wake up what's been circling around. I came here ever, I came here saying I'm fine, like it's summer I can't wait. But you look at me like I'm not a threat, like I'm not a storm. You have to breathe the end if you lie just to keep me from turning on me. Say it plain, don't dress it up pretty, cause peace don't come easy, it comes arranged. And you've been moving chairs in my brain. I don't trust a good thing lately, I flinch when it stays. Still I want this moment, I want this place with a bottle between us, like a truce we can't see. Yeah, I'm the half full fool. Teach me how to be. No gun, no flex, no loud talk could ever pull me in. I'm not impressed by danger, I'm impressed you didn't wince when I went quiet mid-sip, when my eyes went far away, when the old heat tried to find me, when my hands forgot to stay. So tell me what you see when you look at all of me, not the highlight reel, not the harm, just me breathing in your arms. If you lie just to keep me from turning on me, say it plain. Don't dress it up pretty, cause peace don't come easy, it comes arranged. And you've been moving chairs in my brain. Oh, I don't trust a good thing lately, I scare myself someday. Still I want this moment, I want this place with a bottle between us, like a truce we can't see. Yeah, I'm the half full fool. Stay here with me. Pour it slow, I can't imagine what you see. I swear I heard it again, a ship out there, calling like it knows my name. A voice from the deck cut the salt air clean, like it had paperwork on me, like it had receipts. I was fruit left out, sweet turned sharp on the counter, a gold trinket dull from too many moves. It said, listen different. So I did, and a car, two crows talking over each other like they were both right. That new tongue whistled through my life, off key, no map, no lesson plan. I let it scream in the weeds behind the house, let it go feral. Now it comes back fast, small and straight as a dare. I've been stayed, don't come looking for me. Stay by a blank spot in my head, stay by a sudden body rule, stay by a mother bird with her mouth full, feeding me until I'm quiet. Is there a hunger as wide as mine? I keep taking it in, I keep taking it in. Simple things that don't apologize. Sticky melon on my fingers, dirt under my nails, the flat of a spade pressed into my back like a hand saying, keep going. I wanna stop baiting the braid of duty, stop making promises that itch. I took too long to learn what the call was asking, too long pretending I couldn't hear. Now I'm counting what I owe, with my teeth clenched, with the window open. I've been stayed, don't come looking for me. Stay by a blank spot in my head, stay by a sudden body rule, stay by a mother bird with her mouth full, feeding me until I'm quiet. Is there a hunger as wide as mine? I keep taking it in, keep taking it in. For reasons I can't make sound smart, for reasons that look like nothing from the street, I regret to inform you, yet formal like that I'm leaving. Not tonight, not in flames, just slipping my key under the mat of the life they kept assigning me. No more gears, no more little pills of should, no more calendars that bite. I've been stayed, but I'm not stuck. I'm learning the difference. Stay by a tender kind of amnesia, stay by the urgent truth of my own skin, stay by the mouth of the world saying, is there a hunger as wide as mine? Watch me turn it into vows, watch me turn it into vows. What I love is a heaven that argues with me, and I'm going back anyway. Faithful like a wife, not because I'm fooled, because I chose it. Waking from a slumber where ancient dreams reside, tower window sealed, a quiet truth inside, muted morning light through drawn curtains. Last year's sorrow, a tide that slowly flows. Cherry petals fall like silent, fragile rain. Swallows trace arcs, whispering a name. A solitary figure stands, lost in spring's refrain. The ache of memory begins its slow refrain. Standing alone beneath the vast sky, chasing echoes of a love that moved too fast. The bright moon remembers whispered vows. Where are you now? This spring is a hollow whisper of what used to be, a quiet sorrow still haunting me. Closing eyes to seal, clear as yesterday. The first time you stole breath away. A fragile heart, twice woven on a silken dress. Tender beauty only guessed. Fingers hands on the paper, clear melody, speaking of the longing still felt here. Love unspoken yet deeply understood, would give anything to see you stand before me. Standing alone beneath the vast sky, chasing apples of a love that moved too fast. The bright moon remembers whispered vows. Where are you now? This spring is a hollow whisper of what used to be, a quiet sorrow still haunting me. The same bright moon that watched us land still hangs above, illuminating fragile remnants of our love. It saw you drift, a vibrant cloud against the blue. Now it shines alone where once there were two. 'Cause every member laughter in your eyes, erased time, a thief, not who we denies. This ghost of spring, a whisper in the air, a heavy question no longer to bear. Like the way a dream unretrievable, just falling petals and the way you used to breathe. Swallows fly two by two. Where are you? Where are you? A quiet sorrow forever haunting in this empty spring. calls your name, follow. When love beckons, don't turn away. Though the road is hard and steep, when his wings fall around your shoulders, let the fall be deep. And if his words undo your plans, like winter on the garden grown, hold steady through the breaking. You won't be left alone, 'cause love will lift you to the light, and love will lay you low. For every crown upon your head, a thorn you come to know. Love crowns you, love crucifies, cuts you open to the sky, shakes the roots you hold so tight, just to teach your heart to rise. If you only want the sweet, if you only want the peace, cover up and leave the fire, but you'll never feel complete. Like she's a weed, he gathers you to separate the truth. He threshes what you hide behind and sifts the dust from you. He grinds you down to whiteness, kneads you soft in sacred hands, then places you in holy flame to be more than you began. And what he takes is what you are, and what he gives still you. Love asks for nothing from the world, but asks your heart be true. Love crowns you, love crucifies, cuts you open to the sky, shakes the roots you hold so tight, just to teach your heart to rise. If you only want the feet, if you only want the peace, cover up or leave the fire, but you'll never feel complete. Don't say God is in my hand, say I'm held where God resides. Don't try to stand the rigorous love. Love is the turning tide, and if you must have wishes, let these be the one to keep. Let me melt into a broken night that sings you into sleep. Let me feel so much tenderness, let it ache until I see. Let me bleed for what I understand, and bleed willingly. Let me wake with wings at sunrise, and give thanks for one more day. Let me rest at noon in silence, where love's ecstasy can stay. Let me come back home at evening with that gratitude so bright, and fall asleep with you in prayer, and a song upon my lips tonight. Love crowns you, love crucifies, cuts you open told myself it was nothing, just a song I didn't step into. Friday had cheap cologne and bright floors, sneakers squeaking on the wax. You stood by the folding chairs, laughing at something small, twisting a gum wrapper into a star. I did that thing I do, acted cool, acted busy, watched my friends pull you into the circle, and I stayed pinned to the wall. Thought there'll be other chances, thought it's not that deep, thought there are prettier girls in this room. I let the baseline make my choices for me. It was nothing, just one hand I didn't take, just one slow song I let go to waste. I called it nothing, like a joke I didn't mean, but nothing has a way of turning into everything. Monday, your locker stayed shut all day, teachers talking soft in the hall. A notice printed crooked, taped up by the office phone, your name like a bruise on the wall. I walked past it twice, like if I didn't read it, it wouldn't be real. Then I saw your best friend outside, face tight, eyes swollen, and the air left my chest for good. Thought wrong person, thought not her, thought this town mixes up stories, but the truth doesn't stutter. It was nothing, just one hand I didn't take, just one slow song I let go to waste. I called it nothing, like a joke I didn't mean, but nothing has a way of turning into everything. 10 girls in white at the church gym, white roses wide into their wrists. They made an arch with shaking arms where the sunlight wouldn't stick. 10 strong men carried the silence through, shoes dull against the floor, and I stood where the speakers used to be, counting all the maybes I can't use anymore. I keep thinking how you looked that night. Not perfect, not a poster, just you in a borrowed dress, waiting like you weren't waiting. If I'd crossed that room, if I'd said your name, if I'd risked looking dumb for 3 minutes, maybe you'd have laughed, maybe we'd have spun once, maybe that's all it would have been. It was nothing, just one hand I didn't take, just one slow song I let go to waste. I called it nothing, like a joke I didn't mean, but nothing has a way of turning into everything. Not dancing with you, such a small thing, until it wasn't. where constellations whisper secrets hold. I trace the lines of forgotten tales in silver and gold. The crescent guardian watches over tides that pull and sway. Dawn breaks with fire, the mightiest hour of the day. Twilight surrenders to shadows, a gentle release. In this cycle I find my fragile peace. We are the roots entwined in ancient soil, red clay, obsidian veins in endless toil. From the breath of elders our stories unfold. You carry their fire in your veins, it's told. All motion, all growth in this vast design, the universe breathes. Imagine the woman who fought through the storm to bring you here. Strength in your bones, erasing the fear. The nettle plant its seeds in the fertile ground. His legacy echoes in every sound. Creatures with lineages etched in the bark. Whispers from leaves in the gathering dark. Listen to the gale that carries the birth, the world's on the sea. It sings of beginnings of what has always been. We are the fragments of stars scattered wide at every stranger. Our spirits collide. Language dances like flames in the night. Life's rhythm pulses eternal and bright. We are the roots inscribed in ancient soil, red clay, obsidian veins in endless toil. From the breath of elders our stories unfold. You carry their fire in your veins, it's told. All motion, all growth in this vast design, the universe breathes, and it's yours, it's remember. The pulse within. Half a mile, we counted and exhaled. I stitched your name into to the lining with my sleeve, thread trembling like a wire about to sing. Dawn laid its cold hand over everything, and orders moved like fog between the teeth. You kissed my forehead, powder leather rain, then mounted up as if you'd never fall. The valley waited open-mouthed and still, a quiet that was louder than the guns. They said go, no map for what it cost, no room for why, when a trumpet turns to love. Right, right, don't look down. If the earth wants blood, let it take the ground. Hold your breath through the iron sky. Love, don't blink, don't ask me to be brave. Right, right, through the fire's throat. And if you don't return, I'll learn to live with the shape you left in smoke. From the ridge I watched the land become a prayer. 600 moving like a single nerve. Cannons to the right, cannons to the left. A metal hymn that shook the ribs of air. You were a spark inside a storm of grit. Sabers catching sun like shattered glass. For one clean second all the world held still, then thunder swallowed every man in half. Somebody heard it, doesn't change the dead. The flag kept talking while the horses screamed instead. Right, right, don't look down. If the earth wants blood, let it take the ground. Hold your breath through the iron sky. Love, don't blink, don't ask me to be brave. Right, right, through the fire's throat. And if you don't reach it, I'll learn to live with the shape you left in I hear the roll call in the winter wheat. Boots that aren't there, names that won't sit still. Mothers pour tea for ghosts at empty seats, and pretend the cups don't rattle when it's quiet. Tell me, who carries the blame like a lantern? Who sets it down? Who dares to say enough when the drums say no? They rolled back some like torn cloth in the wind. Eyes full of distances they couldn't hand to words. Not 600, not the shape you were. Just a handful and the taste of ash and soul. I held your ladder to the candles bruise. Watch the ink run like a river, seeking rest. If glory is a headline, let it burn. I want the plain truth beating in my chest. Right, right. If you must go, I'll count the hoofbeats till they fade into the snow. Hold your breath through the iron sky. Love, don't blink, don't ask me to be brave. Right, right, through the fire's throat. And if you don't return, then say your name in mine, and I'll keep you close. Half a mile, half a mile, half a mile. We counted in exile. 600 brides in the gun and salt wind. hot wind combs the grass like roughened fur, and flies ride fast sermons on open skin. Postcards say paradise, Palm River bird, but something underneath won't let me in. Numbers on a page keep perfect time. Professors sip their coffee, talk of lines, while someone's child is learning how to hide from footsteps that don't sound like mine. In the tall reeds, the beaters move like weather, white dust lifting where the ibises rise. If history is ink, then why do I still taste iron when I close my eyes? I'm split down the middle, stitched with two flags, two lullabies fighting in my throat. One says remember, one says behave, and both of them pull when I try to float. Tell me how to live with the borrowed tongue, singing over sirens, over drums. Tell me who I am when I'm made of the blood that's running, and the blood that comes. They call it law when the lion takes the calf, call it nature when the river takes the road. But we stand upright, we pray, we laugh, and learn the ways to make a body cold. Courage is a word we dress in nettles, hanging like a halo on the gun. Peace is what the contracts promise after everybody's been undone. A kind of worm keeps marching through the quiet. No anthem, no opinion, no remorse. He doesn't need a cause to feed his army. He just arrives, of course. I'm split down the middle, stitched with two flags, two lullabies fighting in my throat. One says remember, one says behave, and both of them cool when I try to floor. Tell me how to live with that borrowed tongue, singing over sirens, over drums. Tell me who I am when I'm made of the blood that's running, and the blood that comes. I curse the reform, the gin breathe orders, the polished booths that ruined my street. I also love the hymns they made me now, the vows that turned my grief to heat. So what do I return and what do I keep when every gift arrives with strings? If I'll lay down a language, do I lose? The only way I know, just sing. How do I watch the smoke and not become it? How do I turn away and still accept? I'm split down the middle, stitched with two flags, and neither one will set me free. So I'll name what happened, I'll hold it up, let the truth look back at me. If love is a rule, let it stay awake. Not a headline, not a shrug. I can't be cool in the face of slaughter. I can't go on untouched. The wind keeps moving through the tawny grass, and my voice keeps asking as it runs, where do I turn when I'm made of the blood and the glass? Like roughened fur, a hot wind combs the grass. A hot wind combs the grass. A hot wind combs the grass. The hot wind combs the grass. A hot wind combs the grass. Ancient branches, gray and bare, twisted vines climb to nowhere. A lonely crow, a shadowed wing, a mournful call the night it brings. On hollow ground where moss has grown, the silent vigil all alone. The air is cold, the light is dim. A world that whispers, this is the end. Every fading leaf a whispered plea for a home I seek but cannot see. Miles stretch out an endless gray, wishing for a brighter day. Oh, my heavy heart, it aches inside, lost on the winds, nowhere to hide. At the world's far edge where horizons meet, my weary soul tastes bittersweet. A broken echo across the land, just a solitary grain of sand on autumn's farthest shore. I scan. A tiny bridge where water flows, a distant light, a heart that glows, a fleeting warmth, a memory past, too quick to hold, too fragile to last. On ancient paths roadways. It's shelling breath the west wind finds. A lean horse stumbles slow and gray. Another mile, another day. Every fading leaf, a whisper plea for a home I seek but cannot see. Miles stretch out an endless gray, wishing for a brighter day. Oh, my heavy heart that aches inside, lost on the winds, nowhere to hide. At the world's far edge where horizons meet, my weary soul tastes bittersweet. A broken echo across the land, just a solitary grain of sand on autumn's farthest shore. I stare. The sun descends, a final fiery gaze, lost in the haze of forgotten days. This heavy sorrow, burden I bear, a quiet exile consumed by despair, for all that's lost and what can't be found. A silent scream, no spoken sound, just the wind through the trees, a summer tune beneath the pale rising moon. Every fading leaf, a whispered plea for a home I seek but cannot see. Miles stretch out an endless gray, wishing for a brighter day. Oh, my heavy heart, it aches inside, lost on the winds, nowhere to hide. At the world's far edge where horizons meet, my weary soul tastes bittersweet. A broken echo across the land, just a solitary braid of sand on autumn's farthest shore. I stand. You. If days could talk, they'd probably start with receipts. In the back room of my mind, there's a marble desk. Time in a good suit, tapping on the edge. Calls roll like a teacher. Alright, confess. What did you do that made them write your name in pen? One says I tasted salt and handed out a map. Put a stubborn sailor on a brand new track. One says I watched the boots and the gold braid flash. Then the whole parade fell through the cracks. One says I cut the ribbon off a distant flag. Told a far-off crowd they don't have to bow back. They grin like headlines, they lean back back in their chairs. Every day wants to be a souvenir, and I'm sitting in the cheap seat of the story, thinking cool, but what about the small stuff? 'Cause one day didn't conquer anything. It didn't raise a toast, didn't break a king. It just held a crying kid in a rented room. And the world got warmer when he learned to tune. No medal, no parade, no cannon noise. Just a boy who made a game out of being alive. If I'm keeping score, that's the one I choose. He played with beauty like it was something you could use. Time flips another page, says speak up Thursday. You're quiet in the back, what do you claim? Thursday shrugs like it didn't come dressed for it, like it showed up late and forgot its lines. Says I don't know if it was luck or someone's plan. I just happened to arrive when he first took a breath. I was nothing special, just a date on a hand, just a lamp, just a window, just a whisper of bread. Then it points to the future, where we scroll and we rush, where we chase bigger numbers till our fingers go numb. And it says when he wrote, people remember to blush. When he looked at a leaf, it felt like enough. All those loud victories start sounding distant, like fireworks after the crowd's gone home. 'Cause one day didn't conquer anything. It didn't raise a toast, didn't break a king. It just held a crying kid in a rented room. And the world got warmer when he learned to tune. No medal, no parade, no cannon noise. Just a boy who made a game out of being alive. If I'm keeping score, that's the one I choose. He played with beauty like it was something you could use. Maybe the point isn't being the day they teach in schools. Maybe the point is being the day someone picks up a pencil and doesn't put it down. Maybe history's a crowded bar, everybody yelling over everybody. And art is the friend beside you who says, listen, this matters too. Yeah, one day didn't conquer anything. It didn't claim a continent, didn't crown a thing. It just opened its hands in a small upstairs room. And the world got bigger when he found the words to move. No marble statue, no perfect voice, just a boy who treated wonder like a common toy. If I'm keeping score, that's the one I choose. He played with beauty like it was something you could use. Happy birthday, kid. You made the room change shape. She pressed her fingers to the metal cold, searching for the world she'd been told. Vines and olive branches harbor lights, but the god made different things tonight. She looked for olive groves and open skies, marble cities rising, untamed tides. But he hammered something else instead, a colorless horizon, a sky of lead. A million boots assembled on a plane, no name, no face, just waiting in the rain. A voice reciting numbers prove them right. And no one questioned, no one chose to fight. Column by column, they disappeared into a logic that no one feared, until it ground them somewhere into grief. Carry on the back of blind belief. For what the guy is right, we cannot undo. What the strong have bought was paid by you. The altar's cold, the offering gone. We were ordinary people all along. All along. She looked for garlands on the white boned heifers, ceremonies, the smell of burned cedar. But the forge light showed her something real. Barbed wire and officials, a bad deal. Three pale figures let out in the heat, tied to posts sunk into cracking concrete. A crowd stood watching, mouths too dry to speak. The world belonged to someone else that week. And what their enemies desired was done. No rescue came beneath that burning sun that shed their dignity before their skin. Small and unremarkable lesson. What the gag is rough, it cannot undo. What the straw you bought was paid by you. The altar's cold, the offering bought. We were ordinary people all along. All along. She looked for bodies moving, music playing, and sweet lambs tracing arcs, the crowd swaying. But the field was choked with weeds and wire. A boy alone hit stones into the briar. She never ran that someone else could bleed, or that a stranger's grief could plant a seed. Rape and nights were axioms, nothing more. He'd never heard of keeping promises before. Never heard of keeping promises before. Fed is what the sight, the cooling forge. Fistos hobbled off across the floor. The shield was done, the image burned in steel. For a man too iron-hearted left the field. Achilles, man slaying, brief and burning bright, would carry all of this into the fight. Not olive branches, not the dancer's floor, just the world as it has always been. No more. What the God has wrought, we cannot undo. What the strong have bought was paid by you. The altar's cold, the offering gone. We were ordinary people all along. We forged in fury, last beyond the war. Every ancient hair is I kept her apron on the back of the chair, like she might walk back in it. And the kitchen window still throws that square of heat on the same old linen. In the jar by the sink, dry miracle heads, paper thin and rattling. She told me, baby, I'm not finished yet, I'm only changing channels. So I water what I miss with a coffee mug and patience, and talk to dirt like it's a witness that remembers all her prayers. Work, gentle sun, work, gentle rain. Don't rush what's trying to return. If she believed it down to bone, I can learn, I can learn. I read that poet on the train, thin book, thrift store sticker. A kid with a pretty mouth for pain, too bright to be here longer. He wrote like every kiss was borrowed time, like beauty had a curfew. Now strangers quote him like a brand name sign while he's under foreign gravel. But I hear him in earbuds of the girl across the aisle, turning ordinary breath and dust into something that survives. Work, gentle sun, work, gentle rain. Don't rush what's trying to remain. Some voices burn right through the page and won't explain, won't explain. My uncle loved to joke too much, the kind that makes you slap your knee. But when the laughter let him loose, his eyes looked past the TV. He'd dress up hurt in Saturday clothes, shine it till it passed inspection, keep his pride like a door half closed so nobody saw the leaking. I learned that you can dance all night and still be starving. You can grin like you're alright and mean. Please don't ask me. Work, gentle sun, work, gentle rain on every messed up face on the train. Let the joke and the bruise share space. No shame, no shame. There's the woman from uptown church, perfume thick as policy. Talk someday like it's reserved for people who look like she does. She says up there we'll finally rest, and I bite my tongue in pieces, cause in her heaven there's still a listed somebody still doing the dishes. Funny how folks carry their small thrones right through the pearly gates. Work, gentle sun, work, gentle rain. Work, gentle sun, work, gentle rain. All the ones they train to serve and strain. If there's a world worth calling holy, it's got no upstairs, no downstairs, no yours and mine. I put a seed packet in her Bible, right where her finger used to land. If anything comes up, I'll call it by her name and let it grow how it can. Work gentle. Sunday air tastes like coins and old wood, incense caught in the back of your throat. Your shoes too clean for the floor you came from, hands folded tight like you're trying not to show. Two small bodies in pressed up collars, round knees on a borrowed prayer. Stained glass paints you in borrowed colors, like it's possible to be safe in there. And the statue's looking past us, like it already knows your name, like it's seen this scene in every city, just the faces changing. It's fitting you're here, boys, not because you did something wrong, but because the world loves a sacrifice, and it's been practicing all along. They'll call you trouble before you speak, they'll make you prove you belong, and they'll trade your childhood for a headline, like it's nothing to keep and easy to pawn. Outside, your mother's lipstick on a coffee lid, counting tips and missed calls in her head. Inside, the choir climbs up on the organ, soft as a promise the rent won't take. Instead, you stare up at the nailed up body, not old enough to know what it means, but you recognize that kind of silence, the kind that follows you through your teens. When someone smiles too wide in the doorway, when a teacher says not you, not today, when a clerk keeps a hand on the counter like you might take the change and run away. It's fitting you're here, boys, not because you asked for a cross, but because they hand them out like uniforms and then charge you for the cost. A kiss that tastes like pity on your cheek, a friend who swears he never saw, and you'll learn how denial sounds in daylight when it comes from someone you thought was yours. Garden behind the gym after practice, sirens threading through the trees. A flashlight finds your face in pieces, hands where I can see, and you'll swallow your anger like medicine, 'cause you've watched what happens when you don't. You'll learn to speak in careful sentences, you'll learn to laugh when you're the joke. They'll spit out words like they're harmless, they'll swear it's just the way things are. They'll pin you between two stories and bet on which one goes too far. Back in the pew, the candle flickers, wax running down like a slow bruise. The priest says, "Peace be with you," and you look around for who gets to choose. You watch the rich kids' families rise first, smooth hands, clean records, soft eyes, and you wonder if heaven has an entrance, or if it's just another line. It's fitting you're here, boys, with your steady watching gaze, not because pain makes you holy, but because you're still here anyway. They'll nail your name to every rumor, they'll roll their dice and look away, and you'll carry a world on your shoulders that never once asked if you could stay. Sea-washed sunset gates, a torch in the dark. Not like the brazen giant crowned in old world fame, with conquering limbs that claim the sky from land to land. Here where the water meets the dusk, a different fire remains. A mighty woman holding lightning in her hand. They call her mother of exiles, a name that I can't drown. Her beacon washes over every wave and every shore. And in her mild, unwavering eyes, a harbor settles down, where twin cities hold the doorway open evermore. She doesn't shout, but somehow every silence understands. A promise carried on the salt and wind. Keep your story pump, ancient lands, keep what you call gold. Bring me your tired hearts, your broken bones out in the cold. Bring me your huddled masses, longing just to breathe in light. The homeless tempest tossed, come here from the night. I'll lift my lamp, I'll lift my lamp beside the golden door. Worldwide welcome, her glow, a soft relentless blaze. The air-bridged harbor listening to the tremble of the brave. She sees the wretched refuse cast out from teeming days, and turns that castaway into a name worth trying to save. No throne of fear, no iron crown, no triumph barred with pain. Just open heaven that hold the spark the story can't take away. So let the ocean write their scars, let every wave explain how far a single mercy travels when it learns to stay. With silent lips she speaks, and every border hears the same. A vow that doesn't need a blade. Keep the story pump, ancient lands, keep what you call gold. Bring me the ones who turned away, the stories never told. the heat like a rumor on the air. I met a stranger at the edge of nowhere. Skin like sun-baked paper, eyes like mica stone. She said, I've seen a crown with no head to wear it, a throne with no cord, and a name carved alone. Her voice was low as a buried river. She traced the horizon with a shaking hand, as if the land itself could still remember the weight of a tyrant sinking into sand. And I thought of all the portraits we polish and defend, while time keeps quiet receipts we never get to amend. So lay your gold on the table, let it ring and roll. Build your towers like prayers you can't control, 'cause the desert doesn't bow, it just takes what it can. It will swallow every anthem, every flag you plant. Say, look at what I made. Say it louder if you must. But the loudest thing out here is the turning into dust. We walked till the sky turned thin as a warning, and there it was, two pillars trying to stand, legs without a body, posed like they were guarding an empty blue where a kingdom used to land. A face in the grid, half capped, half forgotten, a curled lip frozen at command, the kind of mouth that never learned to soften, the kind of lies that never asked to understand. I read a rage in a chiseled teeth and brow, like someone tried to make forever and failed somehow. So lay your gold on the table, let it ring and roll. Build your towers like prayers you can't control, 'cause the desert doesn't bow, it just takes what it can. It will swallow every anthem, every flag you plant. Say, look at what I made. Say it louder if you must. Let the loudest thing out here is the turning into dust. On a cracked base, let us help and earth like a dam that couldn't feel the years. King of kings, as if the world would serve, as if fear could outlive fear. I touched the stone, it stayed indifferent, cold as a verdict, clean as a lie. And in my chest something went quiet, the way a siren does when no one's left to die. Back in the city, screens glow like altars. We trade our days for a brighter proof. Names get stitched into digital marble. Our love thins out under rented roofs, and I think a lot stays in the open silence, and how the sand kept moving on. Not cruel, not kind, just faithful to what remains when the praise is born. So lay your gold on the table, let it ring and roll. Build your towers like prayers you can't control, 'cause the desert doesn't bow, shadows glowed with hidden fire. Now echoes fade in twilight's choir. In childhood's wild and boundless play, the world was painted in golden rays. Dreams whispered secrets to the breeze, every leaf a page of mysteries. But seasons turn, the colors bleed into the gray of what we need. Birds sing high on morning's wing, lambs leap free in endless spring. Yet in my chest a quiet storm, grief awakens cold and worn. Oh, fugitive Aurora, where did you flee? Trailing stars from eternity, we come from vast and distant shores, wrapped in veils we can't ignore. But chains of days pull us down low, fading the fire we used to know. Still in the embers, a spark remains, whispering through the growing pains. Imagine a boy with eyes so wide, chasing phantoms by the riverside. He builds his castles from sand and stone, dreams of kingdoms all his own. But time's relentless tide rolls in, washing away the boy within. Now man stands, gaze turned gray, searching for that vanished day. Flowers bloom in valleys deep, children last on mothers weep. The sun climbs high, the waters gleam, yet something's lost. A fractured seam. Oh, fugitive Aurora, where did you flee? Trailing stars from eternity, we come from vast and distant shores, wrapped in veils we can't ignore. But chains of days pull us down low, fading the fire we used to know. Still in the embers, a spark remains, whispering through the growing pain. Quiet moments lost from the fray, souls glimpse the infinite ray. Waves crash eternal, memories bleed, children dance just out of reach. No mad pursuit can steal this grace. It lives in every hidden place. So sing the winds through ancient groves of joys reclaimed in what we love. The meanest bloom, whole steps untold, stories of the young and old. Fugitive Aurora, light our way through the frost Names on a time card, names on a stone. Same ink, different code. They learn the punch clock like a prayer. Hands clean back, bent eyes down. No sick days unless the boss said fair. No loud voice in a loud town. Coffee went cold in a paper cup. Lunch was a bruise and cheap bread. 10 days a week just to keep up. Paid for 5, still thanked. And if you asked for the front door, they'd point you to the side. If you asked what you're worth, they'd say I'm fine. They worked in the city, kept score, and late fees and rent and a number to play. They worked till their hands weren't theirs anymore. Then the train took them out where the grass stays cut and quiet, and the flowers don't stay. One kept a ticket folded in his wallet like it was proof that luck could learn his name. Miguel watched the mailbox like a camera, waiting for a check that never came the same. My Lagros counted plates and school forms. 10 kids, 10 coats, 10 sets of shoes. All good time for life and small promotions. $5 more, still nothing to lose. Manuel smiled at his supervisor's jokes, then pictured the chair when the man was gone. He didn't want revenge, just air in his lungs and a chance to be called. Moving on, they said be grateful you're employed. Like that was a home. They learned to swallow every word till swallowing was all they owned. They worked in the city, kept score, and late fees and rent and a number to play. They worked till their hands weren't theirs anymore. Then the train took them out where the grass stays cut and quiet, and the flowers don't stay. Yesterday, today, tomorrow on repeat. A family bill passed down like a hand-me-down sheet. Some nights America kicked the door in, shouting, look, look, your ticket won. Then morning came with the same old sirens, same old staircase, same old sun. The bodega sold them steak that light, rice and beans behind locked glass. And the TV taught their kids to want a block that wouldn't want them back. Queens on the screen, clean lawns, clean tea. The perfect house with a rulebook smile. First ones on the block, they'd say, as if distance could change their file. There's a woman on the avenue, cards on a folding table, plastic cover. She'll tell you the dead still talk. For a fee you can almost suffer. Tell me the number, you beg the air. Tell me the one that splits the chain. I'll visit every holiday. I'll stop cursing my own last name. Rise, table, rise, but nothing rises here. Just another paycheck story, ending in a box of borrowed gear. They fought each other over broken things. A used car that starts, a color TV glow. $5 more on the same long shift. A lucky hit on a numbers row. Meanwhile the bosses learn their faces like fixtures. Quiet, replaceable. Assistant to the assistant to the assistant, smiling like it's non-negotiable. And the policy was written plain, don't promote the ones who scrub the floors. Teach them how are you in perfect sound, so they forget what Spanish is for. They worked in the city, kept score, and late fees and rent and a number to play. They worked till their hands weren't theirs anymore. Now the train takes them out where the grass stays cut and quiet, and the flowers don't stay. But listen, Puerto Rico is a beautiful place, and we are not a mistake. Turn off the set, open the window, learn your own voice again. Here we say it straight, aquí se habla español, no apology, no bending. Call me negrito and mean love. TV glow on the sink full of dishes, cheap speakers, cheap comfort. Case opens, case closes, I try to breathe on cue. I learned the rules like a bedtime story, 30-something genius with a careful smile. They want the ending to click like a seatbelt, so the world feels safe for a while. A body becomes a plot device, a chase becomes a kind of prayer. And I hate how my shoulders soften when the credits say they're in there. I tell my friends it's training us to confuse, done with locked away, to crave the clean snap of a door and call that peace, call that okay. How do you write an ending that doesn't need a cage? How do you let a story breathe without demanding someone pay? I'm trying to break the spell of relief as a reflex. I'm trying to want the open road, not the sentence, not the next fix. November, download, delete apps that promise not alone. I type abolition, bacon, coral reefs like it's normal, like it's a home. Matches ask what I do for fun. I send a link and wait too long. They say my politics are cute and my jaw goes tight, my laugh goes wrong. In my teens I flirted by shrinking, now I flirt by citing the source. I replay a comment from an hour ago like it's evidence in court. How do you write an ending that doesn't need a cage? How do you let a story breathe without demanding someone pay? I'm trying to break the spell of relief as a reflex. I'm trying to want the open road, not the sentence, not the next fix. I buy clothes for a life I don't live, silk on my arms in a cold apartment. Refresh, release, descend like I'm shopping for a different department. Men in my inbox explain the economy like they invented air, like I'm their stand-in mother. They can lecture then disappear. I watch glossy day in the life videos shot by gentle hands behind the lens. Choice talk, wellness talk, tiny cures, and I feel my chest cave in. I don't trust cops, I don't trust billionaires, but the arc still gets inside. Routine is a quiet landlord. It takes what it can, it doesn't hide. Then love interrupts me mid-sentence. They tell me secrets like loaded guns, and they get scared I'll turn informant like the movies taught everyone. They think I'm built for revenge because I remember what they said. But I'm not a spy, I'm not a villain, I'm just tired in my own head. The louder I get about endings, the more they study what I wear. Like critique needs a perfect body, like you earn your right to care. How do you write an ending that doesn't need a cage? How do you let a story breathe without demand? is crushing and comforting to be told you're normal, you're not sure. One last cop comedy while I'm cooking. Sweet yams, greens, carrots on the board. I miss half the jokes, then the tone shifts. A child appears I never saw before. She holds a paper bag, lunch says next life I'll be the criminal. So you'll remember me, so you'll chase me, so I'll be central. I turn it off, the room goes plain. The silence is a kind of practice. I tell myself this is the end, but endings don't ask for permission. I read about debtors' prisons, how people built them, then let them die. A small fact with sharp edges, a reminder made things can unwind. It's late and I want soft mercy from someone who shouldn't but does. So I scroll a forum of petty theft where strangers teach each other trust. Camera angle, store layouts, difficulty ratings, kindness passed hand to hand. A little warmth in the rubble, a plan to slowly burn it all down. How do you write an ending that doesn't need a cage? How do you hold each other close without turning love into a stage? I'm trying to break the spell of relief as a reflex. I'm trying to want what stays unfinished and still call it honest, and still call it next. You asked me where the ending lives. I watched your fingers shake around the cup, like the room might tilt and spill the years if you set it down too rough. There's a door in every ordinary day, hidden in the steam above the sink. If you want the map they never print, you don't look up, you blink. The ones who only study moonlit air miss what morning teaches on your skin. So breathe me in like a medicine, let life be where you begin. Death isn't a stranger at the gate, it's a ceremony changing names. The river doesn't argue with the sea, it just becomes what it became. And if your knees are trembling, let them, that's the body learning how to bow. There's a crown in the quiet waiting. Don't call it fear, call it now. I knew a shepherd on a hillside road, hands raw from counting every lamb. He heard the hoofbeats of the king and forgot the strength he had. He said, I'm shaking, am I brave? I said, you're human, that's the truth. Even joy arrives like weather does, with thunder in the roots. One day you'll stand with nothing on but a wind to write your story down, and warmth will take your weight away like sun dissolving sun. Death isn't a stranger at the gate, it's a ceremony changing names. The river doesn't argue with the sea, it just becomes what it became. And if your knees are trembling, is dying, but letting breath unhook its anchor from the ribs. Restless tide, it rises wider than your worry. It finds the holy without being carried. I'll meet you where the cedars lean and the town is small behind the rain. We'll lay down all lying keys and stop pretending we can chain. At first, Hans asking for your gold, let it have what he can hold. You're moving ways you never learned, a dancer made of gold. On a stranger at the gate, it's a ceremony changing names. The river doesn't argue with the sea, just becomes what it became. So if your knees are trembling, bless them. That's the body learning how to bow. There's a crown in the quiet waiting, and it's here. It's here. It's now. When the earth remembers your limbs, you'll truly dance. Museum air set to 40%. School groups pass like weather. I came in for quiet, I left with a past I didn't know was mine. You're posted on a pedestal like a headline. No hands, no apology, and every camera wants a clean story. But you don't pose for me. The guard's tapping a rhythm on his keyring. Somebody laughs too loud. Then I look up and the whole place changes, like I walked into a town. Your face doesn't ask to be understood, it just stays exactly as it should. And I swear the floor turns into sand under my shoes, under my plans. You don't need arms to pull me out of my day. You don't need a voice to tell me what to say. There's a whole country in the angle of your waist, marble and gravity holding its place. If beauty's a law, you're how it's enforced. I came here to kill time, now time feels small, of course. I start seeing ships where the exit sign is salt on the painted wall. A boy with a laurel thinks he's immortal till the first spear falls. I hear names like they're street corners. Hector at the gate, Paris acting brave in borrowed glory, while the city holds its breath and waits. Columns rise in my peripheral view, white ribs against an onyx blue. And for a second I forget my phone, forget my ride, forget my own. You don't need arms to pull me out of my day. You don't need a voice to tell me what to say. There's a whole country in the angle of your waist, marble and gravity holding its place. If beauty's a law, you're how it's enforced.
time feels small, of course.
Who first imagined you? A tired worker at dusk, a poet with dust in his throat, or someone who loved someone and needed proof that it was real, that it happened, that it held. I stand here, modern and restless, with a pocket full of minutes to spend, and you keep turning ruin into reverence without moving an inch. Let it last, before the school bell and the city rush back fast. You don't need arms to pull me out of my day. You don't need a voice to tell me what to say. There's a whole empire in the calm of your face, a stern kind of mercy, a fearless grace. If glory fades, let me stay where it was, right here in the silence where the old world still does. I came here to kill time, now time feels small because museum air set to 40%. I walk out different than I went in. We walk on starry fields of white and never see the daisies. For mercy sitting in our sight, we rarely turn to praises. We ache for one supreme delight, to crown our days with splendor. And it's the quiet every day of pleasure, sweet and tender. Our worries crowd the doorway in, they steal the light from morning, while small joys hum beneath our skin. So shy, they give no warning. So let it rise, this gratitude, like candlelight in shadow. A simple song, a kinder mood that softens every battle. We lift our voices while we can, while living hearts can hear us, and thank the love that labors close, the blessing always near us. There's not a day in all the year but hides a small reminder, and then we turn and look back clear, the lost joy to shine the kinder. Blessings are like friends I've learned who stay and work beside us. So I wait for the closing scene to say what lives inside us. Some gift to ride as heavy rain in coat unseen soul, though colored names. I know the mask is double. So let it rise, this gratitude, like candlelight in shadow. A simple song, a kinder mood that softens every battle. We lift our voices while we can, while living hearts can hear us, and thank the love that labors close, the blessing always near us. The flag can fade like art for sorrow. I find the joy without a lie, a thread of gold in every tomorrow. A steadier soul, the deeper joys. Don't make the moments notes of thanks. Let ours become a hymn, a silent phrase of music good, until the daylight dims. So let it rise, it's gratitude, a grand, a slow burning chorus. It swells and grows through all our days, and gathers up before us. So let's our voices while we can, while living hearts can hear us, and turn this life to thanksgiving with every breath that's in us. We walk on starry fields of white, and now we We walk on starry field of white, and now we under a spreading chestnut tree, the village smithy stands. The smith, a mighty man is he, with large and sinewy hands, and the muscles of his brawny arms are strong as iron bands. His hair is crisp and black and long. His face is like the tan. His brow is wet with honest honest sweat. He earns whatever he can. He looks the whole world in the face, for he owes not any man. Week in, week out, from morn till night, you can hear his bellows blow like a sexton ringing the village bell. When the evening sun is low, and children coming home from school, looking at the open door, they love to see the flaming forge and hear the bellows roar, catch the burning sparks that fly like chaff from a threshing floor. He goes on Sunday to the church and sits among his boys. He hears the parson pray and preach. He hears his daughter's voice singing in the village choir. To him like a mother's voice, singing in paradise. He needs must think of her once more. Oh, in the grave she lies, and with his hard rough hand he wipes a tear out of his eyes. He looks the whole world in the face, for he owes not any man. Week in, week out, from morn till night, you can hear his bellows blow like a sexton ringing the village bell. When the evening sun is low, toiling, rejoicing, sorrowing, homeward through life he goes. Each morning sees some task begin. Each evening sees it close. Something attended, something done, has earned a night's repose. Thanks to thee, my worthy friend, for the lesson thou hast taught. Thus at the flaming forge of life, our fortunes must be been sleeping on a borrowed couch with my boots still on, just in case. Bus pass bent like an old postcard from a county I can't place. And when the morning hits the window, I taste that paper mill air. But my mind keeps cutting sideways to the trees back there, where the wind comes easy through the tall green run, and the fog lifts off the low ground like it got scared of the sun. Sweet Timberland, call my name, it's sap and smoke. I'm tired of living like a match that never broke. Fragrant water, let me kneel down on the bank. I've been carrying my thirst around like a tank. In that broke down house, past the bend in the road, still got a porch that remembers my weight, I'm told. So why am I out here running on fumes again? A wild bird in the crosswind, screaming at the end. Uncle James split logs for a living, hands like rope, back like a gate. He said, boy, you can leave this place, but you can't leave what it made. I watched the strong man in the heat make the day give up its grain, axe talking in a steady rhythm like a work song with no refrain. And the creek kept moving like it knew the way, past deer prints in the mud in a rusted Chevrolet. Sweet Timberland, call my name, it's sap and smoke. I'm tired of living like a match that never broke. Fragrant water, let me kneel down on the bank. I've been carrying my thirst around like a tank. In that broke down house, past the bend in the road, still got a porch that remembers my weight, I'm told. So why am I out here running on fumes again? A wild bird in the crosswind, screaming at the end. I tried city prayers under street lamp bugs, tried new skin, a new zip code, but the quiet in my chest don't budge, it just turns to gravel on the road. If I come back, I won't come pretty, no big speech, no victory, just me and a small apology for leaving without saying what I needed. Oh, broken house, you've been holding your breath. Ooh, silent tree, you still got my mess. Sweet Timberland, I'm coming in dust and denim. Not the kid I was, but I'm still in 'em. Fragrant water, let me wash these hands clean. Let the old days sting and then turn me. In that broke down house, if it falls, let it fall. I'll stand in the doorway, I'll answer the call. No more out here running on fumes again. I'm done being that wild bird, screaming at the end. They posted guards like it mattered, like stone could keep a pulse from coming back. They ran when the shouting turned to quiet, left you where the rich man lent a room. Spices on the air like a bitter cologne, linen pulled tight in the darkened womb, stamped wax on the rock like a signature. No stories, no bodies disappear. The boys in iron laughed under their breath. A dead man doesn't get up from here. So they tuck their cloaks around their shoulders and let the cold do what it does. Moon on the helmets, dew on their lashes, all that power sleeping in the dust. But you stood up easy, like you've been gone 10 minutes, not 3 days. No fireworks, no marching band, just breath returning to its place. You folded the evidence, every strip, every cloth, like a man who's done. And the room stayed borrowed, but the ending didn't stick. It didn't stick. I heard it secondhand at first light, from a woman with dirt under her nails. She said I went to do the last kind thing, and the whole grave looked like it exhaled. She said there was order in the silence, a carefulness that made me shake, like someone cleaned the kitchen after grief, then walked out before the kettle sang. And outside the hill that took your body wore wildflowers like it wasn't ashamed. The same ground that drank the rusted water held its head up in the morning rain. 'Cause you stood up easy, like you've been gone 10 minutes, not 3 days. No speeches, no camera flash, just brief returning to its place. You folded the evidence, every strip, every cloth, like a man who's done. And the room stayed borrowed, but the ending didn't stick. It didn't stick. They taught me fear is just being practical. Keep your expectations low. Seal the door, post the guards. Call it wisdom, call it control. But an angel on a doorstep, or maybe just a voice in the air, said, why are you digging through yesterday for someone who won't stay there? And the sentence caught the wind, ran down the alleyways and fields, hit the birds mid-song, hit the trees mid-bloom, hit my lungs like, breathe for real. Yeah, you stood up easy, and you walked right past their best made plans. No violence, no revenge, just mercy steady in your hands. You left the grave behind you, left the folded linen like a sign to come, and the world kept turning, but now it's turning different. Now it's turning different. Borrowed stone, folded linen, open air, living word. The sea used to feel closer. Now it's a rumor in the weather. We don't talk gentle anymore. We talk like trucks on frontage roads, like gravel kicked up under speed. Old shafts in the ground keep their mouths open, bragging about what they took. And I carry that kind of meth in me. Piles, leftovers, empty lots. If I'm honest, I'm something like a wetland, pretty on a map. No one builds a future on it. So we walk the fence line slowly, watch the soil split its lips, and I pretend I'm brave enough to name what's underneath. Love, we can't engineer our way out of this. You can't patch a flood with wishing. If I reach for you, I pull the silt up. If I back away, you try and disappear. Tell me, how do I know you? If the safest thing is leaving you alone. Love, we can say maybe all day, but it doesn't make us built to last. There's a planner's report on the kitchen table, your careful notes in the margins, buffer zones, protected edges, what not to touch. You speak like an expert, calm and certain, like your hands have never trembled over a living thing. But my fear is theatrical, always announcing itself like a sinkhole that wants applause. Truth is, I'm not even a hazard worth circling. I'm small damage, I'm slowly leak. And still I want a second chance, like saplings want a break in the concrete, like roots keep trying anyway. Love, we can't engineer our way out of this. You can't patch a flood with wishing. If I reach for you, I pull the silt up. If I back away, you try and disappear. Tell me, how do I know you? If the safest thing is leaving you alone. Love, we can say maybe all day, but it doesn't make us built to last. I try to build a brownstone for hummingbirds, stupid, sweet, too proud. I try to rescue honeybees from the dog's mouth one by one, and the dog just looked at me like I was speaking a language made of panic. I blew on her tiny hairs to calm her down, to make her breathe out of breath. That's me, always mistaken tenderness for survival. Don't mistake me, don't mistake me. Love, we can't engineer our way out of this. You can't patch a flood with wishing. If I reach for you, I pull the silt up. If I back away, you try and disappear. So tell me, how do I know you? If the kindest thing is leaving you undisturbed. Love, we can wish it were enough, but it doesn't make us fit to survive. The sea is far from us now, still my body keeps its salt. seasons must we truly stand, as fleeting winds sweep through this ancient land? The gentle spring arrives, then slips away. Another year, another fading day. We cling to beauty, fearing blooms too soon, then watch them scatter 'neath the pale full moon. 1,000 crimson tears on branches sigh, as countless fragile petals drift and die. Oh, spring, please linger, stay a while with me. They say no path leads back to what used to be. My quiet sorrow, where can it confide? Like painted eaves where spider threads still glide. A gentle web catching what the breezes bring, a silent testament to fading spring. The painted eaves adorned in days gone past hold fragile beauty never meant to last. A patient spider weaving through the light catches the drifting down both soft and white. The silken thread, a silent humble reflect the quiet aching of my heart. Each passing moment caught within its snare, lonely sigh lost on the empty air. Oh, spring, please linger, stay a while with me. They say no path leads back to what used to be. My quiet sorrow, where can it confide? Like painted eaves where spider threads still glide. A gentle web catching what the breezes bring, the silent testament to fading spring. An ancient story, a queen's heart left alone, a promised moment now forever flown. No poets sing with gold, a lover's plea. Who hears this gentle ache inside of me? So good undance for glory turns to dust and presses the beauty crumbling into rust. It's quiet sadness, it's the bitter star to guard the fragile pieces of the breaking heart. Don't lean upon the high, precarious rail where hazy willows tell a mournful tale. At sunset where shadows start to see. But sorrow deep where longing falls asleep. Oh, spring, please linger, stay a while life, it's back to what used to be. My quiet sorrow, where can it confide? Like pain at ease, where spider threads still bite. A gentle word, catch you what the breezes bring. The silent testament of fading spring.